That's too quick. Those added so much essence. That's too quick. That's it. That's a next price spike. If the mouth dry, there we go. I don't know how to do it. What? I don't know how to do it. I mean, I watched enough though. I mean, I know. Like, I think I remember it. It's probably not like that. I don't know. Maybe it's close. Ah, but the string. Ah, now it caught my eye again. In the first there was and now over rapid X come back. Malam ni ala dia lan. Oh jeez. I'm pretty sure I have an ear infection, by the way, which sucks. Like I've been battling an ear infection, the left one. I'm trying to grow out of it, but I don't know. I thought I'd grow out of it a long time ago. I grew out a lot of. I've grown out a lot of stuff. And when he say his thing sometimes rips away. But that's just as strong as he can paint. They are trying to say, quick, a new one, new one. Yeah, yeah, I want to laugh, I want to laugh. These are the price of the paintings. Don't you hear my expressions? That's a why when I say a ting, ring, ring, ling, that's a shing thing. And yeah, I said thing at the end. Yeah, because I mean, what man, I'm just gonna be like tossing these, juggling these, and then get back to take the arms for a sec. Ay ay ay. I gotta be careful with this stuff. I think at this point, if I fall through, then like with the X, it had to overwrap again. At least for me, like I didn't notice it until I noticed it. But now it's I talk about the eyesore. I'm not gonna fix it right now because I think the string should be different if I'm trying to get the right visual. Yeah, I think I like our magic. We'll keep it just like that. You know, I watched those PewDiePie videos. PewDiePie. I know I wasn't a big fan. I let me know, big fan, or like a small. Am I even followed? I don't want to say it like that, but dang, you know. But the art ones, you know what I'm saying? His art videos. When he went in to the art studio, I thought that was cool. Cool exercises. Influential. Just imagine what in the inventory if it hadn't happened. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The coincidental thing, I took Japanese in 6th grade. That's when I started dancing. I did about as good. It is what it is. What's my name mean again in there? I mean, there's something like. I don't know. Like last night, I was getting informed by some things. I didn't have the translation with me though. Oh, what is this? I knew a map. It has to be. I didn't even get the name. How do I figure out these things? Toba Landing. There was something. No, this is the Dungeons and Monsters, isn't it? They're dragons. Maybe. I don't know. But did we get just put it in the cart, get the DLC? How does that work? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do. No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I do have to do. I have to do my stuff. Which would be, hey, is it cringe to follow this guy? Where's the pellet at? I'm not following now. I'm trying to get it. Where's your other teammate? Are they gonna help? They don't help. They don't do that. I had to look for him. There's one here. Hey, other teammate, one there. Oh, my eyes. Hey, let me stop out. I'll try. I'll try hard. I already lost him. Need to right click practice too. Maybe turn up the volume. Man. I should have known. Alright, let me waste time. There's not wasting time. I'll put him up on the hook so reel him back in. But instead of there's probably these are just game tactics. Some people are like have the right tactics, and I'm still learning how to play. Was this the other way? Maybe. I think it. I would run faster. This is more than just a Hail Mary. The 4 legs don't have like much drop. In terms of tempo, maybe I just forget those and just pick a different target. I'm not quite sure. We can try different things is what we'll do. Hey, you wanna alt vanilla now, vanilla now? You must not know then. It is what it is. Hey, stable little bro. Stable little, stable little, stable little then, stable little. I will stable right. Well, all right, well, ripe a little. Okay, well, ramp a little. Oh, ramble. Ramble a little. Scram then, huh? Freaking think this is think of this as a little joke, and look at the YouTube videos. Look at the videos. Like they came out with the video. You know, like popular flavor of the month thing. All right, but all right. The timing is always right, but the way of entry is always through the back around the door. Like if you have the key. Not all. I see. Then when they started pointing of fingers, and then they say use it like it is, like turn it back, turn it away. He was saying to you the whole time, and then they're like, oh no, we're caught. You know, destroy that. Like whatever. There's part of being like, well, they want a false impression of reality. Hey, well, you know, a false impression of reality. Then, hey, well, it's okay. It's not possible. Let me try and little slow peek you like Ghost Space. That's why they just wanted this whole thing as a game. And they're just gonna stay away like this and I'll show explain. Just write like paint to ohms. They'll use it like an energy, right? Like bomb. BOME, like the meme or crypto. Like a keep it like a meme, you look. I mean, might as well. I don't know what they did behind the scene. Honestly, like I don't know what I don't know. But in terms of like the memes and the potential, you know, and trusting something like holy smokes, if you know, like holy smokes, what the heck, and I don't even know, like, oh my goodness. I don't even know. I don't. Yeah, pretty much like what you said, right? Hey, y'all, do something better then. Actually, privatize it then. Don't be a slope. Don't be sloppy. Actually, actually, no. Actually, if you don't actually get the recipe, you're still speedrunning it, right? Yeah, so I'll let you play your game. Let me play mine. I see your Myron at least. I mean, might as well use these things. Ah, ba peekaboosh. Ah, peekaboosh. Ah, yes. If I could, you know, control. But I have too much. This one taken off of Akira. At least this one. I mean, maybe. I'm still learning that. I'm still learning the skills. I've yet to hit a right click. These things are extremely like talking about a skill. And when I was looking at the skills, like okay, I mean, it seems like it's not like Deathslinger. Actually, maybe it kind of. I see the arrow or something. I don't know. Ow! This like I'm watching it. Like, hey, am I bringing out like the chili bliss. That chili was screaming hot. Had it in the fire, you know, basically on the coals, essentially right next to him. Took off the paper on the can. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Who knows? When I'm camping. I popped the top. I didn't like, you know. It was bubbling. It was hot. I knew. Um, but when it's on the hot dog, you know, oops. Actually no, it wasn't on the hot dog. I was opening up the can. Fudge. It was my fault. I didn't put it on the ground, nothing. Fail. But you live, you learn. I mean, obviously, I'm getting a chili burn when it's like hot oil, essentially, right? I mean, like, yeah, wait, I can only wonder. Shut the. I think I just got it away. Maybe. That's a good, like, little, that's on my wrongs, on my healthiness. No. I was over there doing reclaim again. I'll think of paint to alms when I'm painting to alms. As if I had the inventory space to keep. Oh my goodness, I actually think I have inspiration right now. I can do a few. Oh my gosh. No, I have to really rip a string. As if a string are really ripping. That's a like a sponge drop when he interrupts. I am gonna have to first make a different perspective. And honestly, I don't even know if I got a good enough arc there. I'm a second rib it. No, I mean maybe it was looking. I'll keep it for now. You know, technically, you know, on a technicality, I wrecked the rib. This is how you finally fry the mind correct. All the other advertisements just a preview of this. I mean, you mean obviously, I gotta say something, obviously, right? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, you guys did not see the ripper, did you? Oh my gosh, it's a gonna take a wrong a time around. Oh. I have been in a big maze. I need the ripper like this so we change perspective. Everybody need to see. A few more. What would it be? More purple in there. We're gonna need to size up this a bit. Oof. Ah, ancient. Alright, ancient. Oh, not that. Oh, yeah, no, it is. I'm the first time I'll ever do this. I haven't not been doing this at all. Oh yeah, the shape is definitely changing. All right. And I know, we're gonna. This is the position we'll keep. And my shape as ups. Yeah, well, no, we need to do this quickly, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's been the one painting I drew that line like 5-6 times. But I had to keep redrawing it. I kept like painting, well. What else would it be? I take a one to the left. Need to do the sort of the same thing again. I did it again. That's That's a heavy. Too much confidence. Not always. Same around, but I like to see it. Just a rack of my show. But when I'm looking into the river right as this. When I'm looking into the river as bright as shelf. I need to really be SpongeBob ripping the hell. Oh, jeez. Det sända hemma apa. I confused with the offer. This is the shell, this is perfection. Just wait until we really get to actually magic. Making the action happen. You see, we kind of frightened back a bit. But the white line, I'm liking it. Now that's a rip. I mean, we can get the pour through still too. What are you talking about? Wait, actually, like, that was rich. Like, now it's like, holy. If we take the alms and go back too much, this is like the same thing going up. And we're gonna have to see this one more time, I suppose. Just real quick. I don't think we're gonna have enough though. Maybe, I don't know how far back it goes. Oh, there's the rip right there. I exposed. Exposed. That's a quicker ripper. Man, we closed that? It's a yeah, super closed. But now it's still back. You see that? Just a little bit. That's a magic performer. The shell. Oh my life. I mean, we'll get back to fine detail, but we're crayoning it right now. This is with the crayon pre-pen. And that's a basic. That's right. That's what. If I was in the dream, we have to add the same thing. Read the button, smashed it. When I'm in the space, when in space, that's when it happened. Just like they said in chat, I give back. Ah, Ramallah when yelling us. Ah, when yelling. Realistically, Pepe Camping. This is Pepe Camping. Pepe Camping is for also sale. You can see. Talk about writing on the walls here. Instead of tempo, we said that tiempo is running low. Um. Meep camping. Camping meep. 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 Hold on, Rockacrossa, wait. It was a summer thing. Even this, look at the shapes he make it. All of them, and they're finally starting to find their essence. If you will come along with me, we all be a papa camping. Hey, how about that's a rocker what happens when everyone keep their mouth shut and we're living in this world of scratching our nuts? Thinking like this one doesn't fall too far from the tree. I got an almond. I got an almond tree in the backyard. Those things are fuzzy and all. Thinking like what came first, the almond or the seed? That's before breaking bread with thee. I mean, they had to have a lot of fun. And then after all that guilt is done, they want to point their finger at a nun. Now Meet and Meep been watching a long time ago. Meep been sharing all this soul. It is sold. What you talk about the price exchange hands crickery. These in the shadows purchasings. I mean, holy smokes. I mean, it's not worth that much, but like a paint, like a well, but you take it to the paint book. You go to Amazon. You'll go to Amazon and they give you one of theirs. And I said I already. I mean, this was the talk about. Yeah, I did say I'm fighting Fighting something there on the left side. So maybe the assets will rise. No. A paint the ohms, tacit, like was basically the price. A bando is tacit. Maybe it goes up or down. Who knows? Maybe the blood moon one. But just if it's just the bottoms that I'm like feeling like holy smokes, hi. I take a tack a toe. Which one do I praise? All right. I'm feeling the pressure to continue this, but honestly, I just want to keep in. I want to keep looking at it. Maybe we work on another space, like down here. These things. This is a whole nother thing. This is like a whole reflection looking back. Especially once we're experimenting with math. I see that. And that's what's been happening for a long time. I didn't realize we had to queue, honestly. Yeah, I'll be real honest. I didn't realize. We're queued, like, right? But queuing again, that's like logging into risk. This was just queuing for a survivor. Cool. It sounds that bad. Sounds like the one. Perfect. I do want to look at the other ones, but I mean, sounds good. Should we look at the other ones, or is that spoiler? Spoiler alerts. Spoiler alerts. We'll look at the middle one. Gotcha. No, not everything. All right, let me read this again. No. What is this again? What is? Have you gotten it yet? That's the same one that's picked. Freezing labor. Steadfast. We did look at this one. Might as well look at this. Totem. Proceed to bless it. Create a unique boon totem. Buys all your boons. You see, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. The escape cake. Ah, I see. These are the things. Is that what all the survivors are bringing? I say so they know if you're like offering stuff or not. I don't know if that how that works. If that's how that works. Just like all the mobile games, all the currency to do the saves. Let's get back in here.
Curse the Celestials.
My fog. What's this? Is this a special perk? Or I see. Not exactly special. This seems like it says a full. Oh my god, they're like a Star Wars. I think a different game for a second. That's why I immediately started running. Oh, they say the Fari is new. And they say the Sith too. They use a combo word. They say it's not like you thinking. And it's like a rocket ship they're using. I guess we're gonna do our own investigation. Alright, there he is. This would be a good spot, I think. Begin our own repairing. Alright, bro, rose up. I get scared already. I need to help my people. They're hanging. Oh, there he is, the Demigorgon. Oh, there's a Demigorgon. Oh, about quick. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, they're here jumping too. Oh, Demigorgon, dude. Oh, he knows like a dog, he crawls. My nightmare ball. I fight a good struggle. Demigorgon, put me on. This is not like Star Wars. He put me on the big, like a bigger brand. And then maybe that's why they say it's like a solid green again. Matlaudio, I go back to saying my attempt. As my heart pounds again. That was just my luck, I think. At least this time I know a little bit more about the dings and clinks. Alright, a little bit too quick. But that's the third time. What would he be using? Wait, I need to heal too. I can't though. No healing pack. Not good. One more to hit. Alright, then maybe we'll, do I finish or go help my mans over here? Let's see. Right now, I'm gonna take a back entrance, loop around, just like you show, X-Pran. Alright, next best Pran, run straight to L, something, find a corner, peek. Like a dog of new things. Oh, no. I was so scared I forget about these two. But I know I have been through. But this a one a risk, I think. Need to find a prant man. Or he or she. You know, for a rega, you never know. No, it's a history, man. But you see, it's like the hilo, not man. Ah, well, don't. Watch from other side. He know. Go quick. Have a pallet. Be a pro. Oh, there's a how does that a pounds? Where is he at, man? Alright, they already got that one good. Oh, perfect timing. I can read crime thing. Ignore back. Go straight up. Oh, great skill check. Yes. Hey, at least it didn't go over them, right, man? Alright, here we go. Wait. Boom, there we go. Like magic. I see RuneScape needs help. Ooh, generator needs more though. And I gotta hold the left click, so it's like me, you know. I've definitely set off tons of alarms here, but hopefully, you know. Oh, sheep. No. Oh, tanks. Not near me. Alright. I heard the horror from the other side. But I did not want to come out the eyes. I could not see them. And then that's another one of all the shrips. I see the red through the objects. Roll on the element yelling on. Oh, hopefully he picks on up. How did he see me? What the fudge? Now he knows. Oh no, this is what they mean. He pray with food. Holy smoke. Dude. Oh, how did he? I guess I grew up here. This is where I feel hot the better. Oh, even the friend come and get her. Like a sauna, this the best, a sound. Oh, llama, quicker, press a 1. Open, quick, a scraping. Watch my back, a demi thing. Quick, hurry. Heal if you can. I see a tool in hand. Alright, mate, I have a 3 or now we have a 1 a hanger left. We have a hanger open yet again. Forget about the plan, we know the exit. Shit, I think I'm already messing. Alright, quick, outer. You don't know how faster. Here's a crow, a grow, a wronger. Alright, that's the last game, then we go back to painting. And I'm kind of hungry. It could be lunchtime too. Not gonna lie. I mean, we tried to, you know, get as much as we could before. We found the escape route. And they see the language I start to speak. This is just not any newbie. Something about the sleeping. All the roots are weaving. Yeah, please. The Demogorgon. And if you see before, like, explained what I'd be seeing, what's to be in store. I don't know if that's every time, but holy smokes, yeah, you can see that. Maybe the cam needs to go. The cam down a bit. What's the normal positioning? I'm not quite sure what they do. What they do. I mean, I turn it off. I turn it off. I'm okay with that. But I'm all hands in. All hands involved. Just like a full massage. At 20 minutes, we got to read. We got quest complete. Oh, we just get Insta. Ooh. I thought that was a part of this. It sure is. Actually, adding to the painting, we can make this a reality. Actually, I really like the perspective. Do you see what they've shown? I think they took some credit from Take Two Homes. But definitely some inspiration from Paint Two Homes. No, I'm about to go AFK. Lunch at least. Look at that. Actually, I think that's you see what I'm you see what I'm saying though. Like look at the inspiration. Paint the homes. It's a potential. One last minute, I can put that together if I'm paid for it in a day or two, 3, maybe 5, 6 a week. I don't know. It depends. You see, paint the homes and take the homes and Pepe camping. I mean, it is just. No, this just doesn't come from abstractness. This is what they were really paying for, the paintings. But the abstractness, like the stories as you tell, you see, people keep their paints in the head as well. But as you see a like of this, an upside down, almost a wish, but the bag was set the first before it cracked, but open like a chef. Because as we go and scroll through these things, they just get better and better. Oh man, I don't even think you're seeing it, are you? Nope, I'm sure not. But you got the eye here to help out. The exile's eye, which is essentially the eye of judgment never wavers from the unworthy. How'd I gotta go? At least for this game. Do you see the shell as it's coming through? I think it's time to add to you. And we can extend the string upward as the rip gets within. What holy smokes, that goes on. Here we go. I'll back do the biggest If you are not the biggest, then you're not the baddest or the best. But that's a rip as it's get extended again. Should we do it one more time? How many times do we need to extend? It's almost as if now we're sponsored by the rip. Just a 1 second, I'm holding my counter up. Raka raka da da connectors. That was when the rib had to be tied. There you go. But also maybe the shell is bulging out. It's about ready to catch the next rib. Right, max it. Alright, my shell. Brush this in. This is what happens when you wait the last minute. It looks like a something unfinished. Of course we covered that up, but we had to flip it. Because the shell we can still entertain the intents. Like a at least a raka. No, that does saying is oh. Data. This is just more add to the data. Because if you know anything about the rip, you just need to give an reference. Bring it all the way up just a little bit more. A little. Well, with these lines, I have already made a shade. So now I just have to enter in the middle of things. And when we talk about the theory colors good, you can say another achievement correction is a wood. But if wood is correction and years come around again and again, and I ask about like energy and what you found it, Now, what like a fountain, like what you found and what you kept. And if it is what it is, then, here we are yet again. But that's the tempo as I make it my own. Like right when I'm painting in front of you, take it to home. And we can make a more perfection, but around the top of like a this one is a something that gives a better reference. I know we need a little bit more shadow here, but that's like the shadow there. We're gonna what are we gonna turn the shell into now? You know what I'm saying? We say a rook at this away, and we can still make a point down, but it could be a fade away. Are my are all my crayon marks visible for you? No. I mean, I'm sure it looks like a real chat. But yeah, I don't. In terms of catching if someone's watching or not, I gotta be careful because I bet I think my chat monitoring time is good enough. You kidding me? I'm still working on this vase or jug. And good enough is not going to get you so upset where you fall through. But vanilla, we're not vanilla. Ooh. That maybe not might be. If you keep a hand with you, that's a right to sing right loud. Mm. But like I say, the adversary by your side, when it get the fripping racket data in the mind, I be like, maybe he's also working in cursive a part of time. I got to keep a painting, a painted to Holmes. Best friend, take to Holmes. Ay, ay. Ain't not like no rip like you found. I forgot. I was messaging Amelia.
Okay, please.
All right, it was like you were standing there right at the doorstep.
No, I'm in my room.
All right, that was a quick movement.
Yeah, because apparently nobody listens to me. Okay, never mind. You know
I mean,
what? You do you. You do you, bud. You do you.
this is what you call disconnecting from reality, actually, though. Like, that's my problem. This is a mental health thing. I mean, I'm sure it's funny until, like, it's not. None of this was funny for me, honestly. I'm extremely abused. I'm fucking extremely fucking abused. And a burnt eye and everything. You see, I approve of water. That's it, 'cause I staring us a brighter, brighter. They say it don't open for so much and not a this or longer. This is my double dipping universe multiple headquarters. Maybe you have to reclaim some landscaping here. Wow. I write the shadow in the background. It adds a finery my effect. A shadow. What? How could you draw like this? I don't want to break my erosion. My nose hard, it starts a dripping. Oh, and then we'll talk about that. That's like a page, the missing effect. Yeah, this. He's giving an art class on how to set up the art teacher. No. But as you can see, no, that's a record pulling the string. Um, I was going back and forth here just a bit. If you saw what I wrote, you saw I wrote it. But both of them. How can you? Oh, you cannot see. Let's just see, like a time lapse if you were paying attention to anything. Oh my goodness! And there he went, and they even did it. Oh my god. How many sides is a hexagon? I know an octagon. This is what I put inside the bit. But all of my things, you see, they start blending quick. If you can see, I kind of have it a bigger pick. Obviously, you see, they have me painting away certain things. And honestly, when they're making jokes, I don't really think I'm getting paid the way I should be. Oops. But almost like a monster that's just finally revealed. You might think this a tower that I built. But if you take a like a black and white a beaver red. But isn't it the world? Isn't it the world? If he actually a thing a made, he gonna be consuming a perfect thing. That's just right after Mad with the show. I gotta be quiet, I gotta be quiet. But it's the art. I mean, obviously, it's a funny art. This art is not like your average. Oh, that's the right click. Okay, I get that. I've been left click only. Just a right when it kills. I see, making sure everyone, yeah, you can see it definitely. Ay, ay, ay. And I got the information, I got the intel I need. That's how much in depth I'll keep. Thinking like maybe we do it if we do a digital art. Must have to use a painter for fun. I'm glad I used blue as the background. I wasn't about to. But we had to get into Pepe Camping to even be here too. Mess around with the tools we're working with. what was that? Oh, wait, what is that? Uh-oh. Oh, I can do that on that. Where would this? Okay. Oh, so I'm seeing this thing. A free market, a free mark, one that stayed, you know, that I didn't exactly see. It might exfoliate. But as the prana grows, excuse me, what in the world is going on? Holy smokes. I gotta keep building. This a tempo will not a slow. That's like the string somehow seemed glued to. But that was so sort of, it's a sort of part of the, you know what it is. Yeah, they're doing something definitely for sure. I don't know exactly what, but I mean, at least I know I'm here. I'm messing with the shadows, the shades again, but I wanted it a nice darker purple. You know, with something popping out of it. With something. I see a bigger gape. Well, hold on, I need to see you see my where I tracer. If I are gonna stay a true, then I know I need to even add to you. I mean, you already know it sucks, but you know this is just experience. I'm gaining it. I don't draw like this. This just became like an out of focus, but I know it's like it's exploding. Just a little bit more. I'm thinking, like right here, as I said, as I trace back up the same Orion. Different methods of explaining. I don't know, like if I shade a shadow, it's like the string giving light, right? Let me not confuse anything. Makes sense. Alright, let me focus on this right now. Do we take this now? I mean, this almost like that. This is the shelf I talk about. And when it's a shelf at the top, it's like a whoa, careful. That's a handle, might be a one. That's a different world though, you know? If you go there. I bet all the artists are cringing right now. I mean, like thinking, like, what is he making? A tree, a pine cone? And I had to go to detail. And now all those lines are raised or very not. I mean, I think there's too much. It needs to be more purple. Huh? So when I come over with the watercolor brush, we do like a quick one, just to see what would maybe happen. Oh, it lags. Alright, we need to do just to see, you know, you can always take things off, right? And plus that's a big old brush, I'm still getting used to this one. Now it's like me. If but my lines are like yuck, right? I need me a teacher. Teaching me how to draw again. I kinda like that one. I've been wanting to put the oil colors on. I need a reference. It's more like this is like the back side of it, right? Like basically almost just about. Like I just need to want to work on the. Like a simple tease. Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit more of the top. It's a water brush. I've been feeling that. That was what it is. Yeah, watercolor. I feel like if we ever do anything down here, we would have to do it sparingly. Because more light, you know, maybe from the start even. And then I'm like starting to think, what is actually connected to the magic shell even? but that, you know, we know what it is. Like even as it's nestled in there, like we even kept that there. Like that's a balance. You find that and pray with it. Maybe a little bit more roundedness, or honestly, like maybe it would be. Ooh, maybe this. Ooh, like it's sitting in. Ooh, that would be hard to. Not exactly, but. This is as the imagination goes with it. I don't think I just ready to magic or shower that. The last rib. And what brush was that actually took us there? The watercolor. I apologize. There we go. Needs to be Shoko. If you need something strong, we went over to Bank to Ohms. So after that, you know, you see we're getting sort of back here in the middle of the focus. So, but as you know, it widens out, you start to see, holy smokes. Just like the judgment. Maybe that's what we should call the book. I'm not like a true, you know, I don't get paid for this, obviously. But when it comes into putting time, like I'm learning. I think I work on SpongeBob a little bit. I think we've accumulated enough skills. Or keep looking back at the shell. It needs work still a little bit, but I think that the crown that I put on it, just the pink was that like pop that it needed, especially from like back here. You know what I'm saying? And when you're using your imagination, realistically, it doesn't have to look exactly like it. Like this was again the last rip, before the actual true magic conch show. Like this would be potentially an ancient artifact. Who knows? Just show everything. That's a judgment. That would be like that. That's a cycle. You know, you gotta cover that up. Show the wings. Show the scary thing. But don't show the tea. Ha, ras. Matlo and Ilana. I just had to say apology. I explained out how and why, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I had to make a like a why I did not reply. And it to make a space after I send a message talking about giving a good vibe. gonna go make something to eat. Be back. This all of a sudden become my favorite flavoring. Oh, the color of it, I didn't even notice. Cool. All of a sudden, I acquire taste. I can drink it easily. Like a popcorn, but tostada sort of thing. It's not a monster cracker. I don't heat those up. No. Now the first part is sticking out. I think that's Garrett the Snake again. Oh, it's a stuff. Nah, I don't really know. No, it's actually, it tastes like popcorn now. Before and after the toast not done. That means you better get a watch it. What's to come? I need to make a decent bed. My rider is not a vagata. Somehow, you coming back around the rim. But with the rim around is, you say something's off of it. I don't know what it says like. What do you do? Do you take it around like that? I don't think you do. What do you do in art class? I think that line disappears, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Actually, the line is, I'm feeling like it needs to be pinched right there. Right? This is why they say Uncle Raj. Because he over in his own garage and people are not gonna see it like that. But as he keeps on drinking his swigs, most of the sayings just kind of mix. I don't drink. Not very often, at least. That's like I'm seeing. I also need to we get the marker back out. I gave a preview to assist, but when I hear a consciousness, I think, well, maybe she said like me. How it never really showed me any art to draw a ring. He come with home, but so young like a dragon he made and fire like a mason. Come with the growing grazing. He talking about all the abrasions he have to make a regular stick again. But even after drawing like this, they still don't get. There we go, that's more like it. Okay, you like what? Like that? You need a little bit of that. That's what I'm feeling, let's see. SpongeBob. Oh, okay, I see. I'm ready. That's actually a black line. But I guess if we're working on shadows, then it could be blue. You know what I'm saying? I guess that is like the start of a real shadow. Just to reassure yourself, a real shadow. That's a real shadow. What you mean, a real shadow? Alright, let's put on that RuneScape. We do have our other, the judgment in the background. That's our main. With this technique not like all them. This a technique, you see SpongeBob rosy chicken. Super geeking. Alright, so we need the two try bottle one out on us. And then the tie. Alright. Just a rack of how he make it. Let us see a first time, but let us see if we are started training. I like a crayon. Let us see. Aura perfect makes it. Hey, maybe that's like a, I mean, I got the, like a siphon on that thing. And then once I start blending, And then the tie, once the positioning. Maybe extend the right one a bit. I think the first one's like perfect though, like a check. Like, check marks the spot. Time to get my check from Mr. Krabs, you know what I'm saying? And then what? It's like, right, like these, nope, like these, or I got these. I rockin' these new, and then like it, no, like that. I making sure I rockin' these, and I rockin' that. And that's like now, when we square it off. Oh my God! As soon as I make a first appraisement, that's a appraisal has its reason. I'm not lying to you. It lied to you, let me. It's not right there. I just time to zoom out just to show just a minute. Like that's a sticker. He copy pasted it. Well, leave me alone. Oh yeah, my. I was a 4:14. I forget. Everyone is still asleep. I forget. But SpongeBob, he a complete. SpongeBob, he a finish. Or so far, you know. Whew. Hi, I'm ready. You know, maybe he has actually 3. And the first one in the middle is just extremely big, you know what I'm saying? This one would need to be... Ah. But that makes it, you know, until I do the red tie. What is it? No, right between in the middle. I mean, we could if we go smaller. I mean, we're just gonna have to use the white to... I'm ready. A diamond time, let's see. Maybe a little bit. A lot of bit. It looks like it looks a little longer and then fatter. I wore a tie when going to my interview. At least some of them. First time though, but hey. First time for everything. Should we start to add a little bit of Riddle Brew? The shadow, you know how I do. I didn't want too much. Maybe take a little bit of some of that off. Yeah, you got some grease on them. Not exactly, but you know what I'm saying. And then look at all the blue that just popped out. I don't know if it was from me or to you too, but This is why on the way to work he is screaming. But on the job, that's the pad he's making. I don't know if I should take another drink. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, yo. So this is not like an art of grass I'm used to. Actually, I think I was remembering some of those pores. Because I know there's not too many, they space them out actually like really like genuine. And actually, I'm now seeing that, wait, my up is too square, but my lower is too sponge, like somehow I'm not aware. Like he is really squeezing into the garments there. And I kind of like that little staining job we did. Get good, All right, that's a sponge if I've ever seen it. Yeah, maybe I should be drawing like a Demogorgon. Alright, let's pray, but we will pray while praying the siren game mark surviving. But as soon as we put the paint to homes up for sale, I'm sure we will be fully for sure we will be fine. Once I paint the two homes, it comes actually on the ride. Yeah. Well, summertime, I need my own creation. But that's if after you understand what it means to be addicted. Because instead of taking that like a 4 or 5 sips, now I'm savoring the espresso within. Or instead of taking that one more sip, now I get to cut the water through it. Yeah, I think Pepe Camping's lost in time. That's like when you burn something, like the burn, You know what I'm saying? Like, we technically have it on the live stream, but it's not like having the proper copy. Or maybe it is and it's even better. Who knows? But like if Eddie Good crypto gets started, you know what I'm saying? If Eddie Good sort of meme, not to say it needs to be a crypto thing, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like something that like they put in like this is the trust me bro scenario. You know what I'm saying? As I take another swig. I've been a dabbering like Perry always. He's always quiet, but he always rooking. The platypus, they don't know where he goes. But honest Ree is the best power he shows. Alright, let's take this off. Hold on one second. I got you guys. You didn't think I was gonna have you guys without having a chat, huh? And then honestly, I need to have myself, but let's get back up. Something over here surviving. Realistically, I got 4 more. Hey, 4 more fogs? Well, maybe now we need to be thinking more efficiently. If we have 4 fogs, then maybe we were just being greedy. We got out, right? But not all of our team did. Dang. Talking about like some of the realest like conversations. Oh, I did not see my teammate. That's unfair. I get my hand ready. I don't know if it increases the speed, but my bonus I only see the XP. Everything else it obviously decrease. Oh my goodness, I can record that. Did I even hear a ting? I heard the ting, but I forget what it sing. It's the singer skill checker incoming. Holy, I almost let when he let on. Well, you were going maker. And Axaria, I think I am might take her. Oh, there's a parrot there too. Alright. Alright, no. Did this one get completed? I think so, huh? I've had some really scary dreams. Like ones where I have to respawn in the thing. You know? We'll get past that though. One more hit and I'm toasty cooked. Kinda scared. But if you're scared, look over to the left. No, that's my people up. They left up for you guys. I almost jumped there. Getting hit. Yeah. That was a jump scare. That was definitely a jump scare. I'm not gonna deny that was definitely a jump scare. I didn't know he was that close. Oh my. That's why they say you don't think a regress it too long. Oh, dude's already definitely coming by. I mean, I can sacrifice maybe. We'll see you, team. It's a team game of selling things. Oh, we're already out? Holy smokes, yo. I opened for them. Oh, another one. He's got a crow next to him. Whoa, what happened? What was that? Was that, you know, I mean, like escaping everybody? What was that? Or did the killer leave? I think maybe the killer left. Ah, yikes. If we can go back and fix that, it's alright. And then green? Green, blue. Wait, well, what about yellow? Now we're gonna really have to go back and fix things. Orange can now fit in the middle. If it fits. Yikes. And green, finally, the rest of it. And blue and purple. This is like the opposite task now, yellow. Like watching grass grow. Well, why do you let out? Why do you let out? I guess a little bit more red down at the bottom, huh? Just a little bit. Should we even? I mean, that would be like seeing the same thing on like a wee show. That'd be a very artistic pro. Oh, is this us? Oh, am I over there making adjustments and you guys don't even see? Fudge. You call me Mr. Sloopy. I've been hella Sloopy. Wait, can I not alt tab, please? Thank you. No time to mess with them. I don't know how it works. I'll figure it out. Eventually. I completely lost him though. How's that? That's wild. Isn't it? Oh gosh. Like a herding sheep. So like one of the best case scenarios, right? What a silly ability. I mean, at least I like me using it, like Gigables. Oh, one already left a bot? Wow. Well, hi guys. Oh, they all left around the side? Oh, that's a weird stinker. That's just a wreck when I'm drawing. You say, hang on, fool, hang on. He's a fool hanging on. Get away. Looks I like it. I mean, this would have told me, right? You get out, I heard of you. Come on, right along. I guess he's giving me a chance, huh? Thanks. Where did the dude go? Is he in here? Oh, here get to a hatch. Or here do a roundabout. Alright, can you spy? All the new things are done. Alright. All the new things done. Let's talk about the sponge. He always break him in perspective. He try to show you what is right or even right when you're flipping it. And when you flipping rack the sponge, oh yes, there's a riddle underneath for the tie, you see it. But that's when you like a load the sponge. You know what the can be and what the cannot be done. And as you wrap like this. You see, as you wrap around, you see you follow the trends. Feeling Is a technically on a perspective a revel. Not to raise it too much. And I'm back and down. Oh, that was like I didn't want it that dark, but I don't think anyone wanted it that dark. It's okay. It is what it is. He's a dirty boy at work. A dirty sponge. They think his dirty rubs on the cactus. When he say he has been ready, he was not a joking about anything. Ay, ay, ay. Spread the percent like 100 or like 50 or like what the percent would it be? 95, maybe 89. Not 100, but at least something, right? Been the drawing for so wrong, and even some of the things that you were pouring off. And somehow you will still receive. But unfortunately, unlike him, he seals the seam. Ew. I mean, he might be a little bloated on the side, but we'll fix it, right? That's just the eye. Those are our eyes, not sponges. Sponges perfections. Ooh. No, what? Maybe this is what I need the whole time. Actually, matter of fact, you know, I'm normally I'm not wrong. Oop, it's okay. Oh, a little bit of a rough day, Sponge. A little rough a day, huh? Sometimes I dare say. That just adds it to the shadow. Ta-da. And I think we've had the Gary in here yet again. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's explore the back end. The back end, the shadows. Just a little bit about my that, I think. Imagine like the people painting also with me. Like, come on, where are you at? We're trying to learn something here. But like I said, I don't do this normally. So like when, what brush are we on? We're on watercolor still. I'm just trying to thicken up, just to make the line feel real. And that looks right. That looks maybe a little bit. It was dirty over here, but that doesn't mean the brown needs to smear, right? I keep the brown nice and clear. Boom. I think it looks a lot better, even with this masterpiece going on this side. Now with the middle, now that we're trying to decipher, is it one long stripe? Which if it is, then we definitely need to start cutting it. Boom. Small color, it is what it is. I mean, this is the problem. If my stroke was not the first one, and after cleaning it up, you start to second guess it. And especially when you're painting on the paint against it. I mean, yeah, a little bit more to the, or would it be technically, on a technicality speaking? This is the different dimensions. When they talk about the how it dimensions. And then when we hit this like right about here. And then we'll clean it. Yeah, whatever. Right? Because we're still gonna hit it like this. One more time. I feel like it's just a little bit more, needs a little bit more to close the gap. Gotta respect sponge's gaps. Just a little bit, not like this. Like this is already too much, right? And then maybe it just was like it not being for my eye, This is my, I'm being my own critic here. I like that better. A lot better, honestly. Like 100% better. But now I'm feeling like now his body needs to turn. Like the black line that we made here, will almost if he is turned already, realistically, huh? But now how are we gonna? Also, I did want to work on the pants on the bottom. Well, I guess it's maybe there's more. I feel like more resolution on the bottom than the top. And then just give him a little bit more thickness here, but pushing it like sort of outward. Watercolor still, yep. It looks better just with that. It looks better. Doesn't look so bloated on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we let that just. I do want to just add like a little. But the thing is these darknesses I felt. These were from the brushstrokes. That with the blue in the background. So let's not like how it's showing there. Let's not forget how these even like to create these again. You know what I'm saying? If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think I put it deep black. I'm pretty sure I just slapped it down. Just a record dot. So maybe let's just a little bit. I'm already I don't well okay there we go. I fixed it just. I don't know. I feel like if maybe he's leaning back his head just a little bit. Don't take it too wrong. You all think this is gonna like a time to stop. 9 hours is not even. Yeah, right. And then should we make it like a I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. Kinda has a hairdo going on. Oh, look at that, you see the color? Holy smokes. I'm ready, I'm ready. Kinda seeing more top of his helm now than ever. Like actually I think that's what we were kinda given there. Which is kinda crazy to my eye. Now it's kinda look he's like to the side. Should we? Just to see. Is it more like this? I forget it. Alright, perfect. Man, almost like the light is shining from above and below, like I said above all. It's a black, gray, and white. 3 holes in the center. And then three little things for the head. Handle. How does that work? Is that the third one? I don't know how that works. I guess there is a little bit of an indentation there, just a little slight bit. Just to get more in depth with. I'm over here. Like I said, I don't do this. Don't laugh at my appraisement. I see a laugh like a mile ways. Thinking like a way that maybe I take a brew back, don't worry. But that's after I make a spatula look as scary. Or as he draw in, maybe he does draw from negative. That's a way to second. Oh. I guess I gotta. Yeah, okay, I have just a wait till your second. Because potentially we're just on a different market setting. You know, you're gonna have to go into him and figure to yourself what happened is. Figure to yourself how this can be real. Figure to yourself and figure out like this here. That's right, the rocket SpongeBob does in hand. He always carry tool needed. He always gonna be on a hand on a time when he need to be a frippin'. But current honestly a SpongeBob a different right people hasn't seen him ribbon. I think the bottom's a little bit too heavy, right? Right, way too heavy. That's too. Although I do like a little bit of a shine. Look at all that. Oh, it looks a little bit too much. This is the main, this is the main. We just need to fix those lines. Like if we're drawing a box, the one in the middle is a little bit bigger. Which I kind of made, honestly. Except extending all the way down, huh? Is the blue and the white backwards? Put the white here. Maybe a little bit of blue actually. So like, well, it would be more than just that, but I guess the black sort of it's a little bit. I don't think that was what I needed. It feels too to the left. Like I need to copy, select and this the first time we use this technique. But if a not done right, we will all see. Let's contemplate. You see, we are taking culinary praise. This is just the thing I like about digital. Then all of a sudden I want to give to the biggest paintbrush just in case I need a redo. Actually, maybe that was like a dupe. And then fix up this in the middle. Too much blue. Now, especially more than ever, now that we moved. I don't know where the white came from. The idea for the white. Oh, now it's looking at us, huh? Like almost like if it's turned this way. Actually, I like that. Like, don't need this for now. I'm just pulling on the rip to see, who's ordering what. But fix the middle one still just a little bit more blue back up. There we go. Now we get some differentiation. This a little different is what we need. And then add the final blue back at the top, like where all the others. Excuse me. I know it's fine. Look, watch. They say he make a critical error quick, but says he gonna fix. Don't worry about it. Here's a critter rate is. That's like the critics and the skyrocket of pricing. The one down in this one looks like a straight river. Oh yeah, P. And then I'll draw new things. Oh, oops. Okay. Don't worry, get her back to when I first applied you. Remember what the things we used it, because it was used the ones that do's it. These are the do's and don'ts of life now. I need to go like right through. I mean, but like. This was one of the do's and don'ts. I didn't know how to exactly. Now it's like S. You don't have to prove like this that you don't normally draw. Cause now people are actually gonna believe you. Don't tell me Ben spatula. This is my Ben session. I mean, you know, it actually it's not looking too bad. It needs to be extended. I feel like a bit, like the gray handle. Extension. Time to get the extension. We'll redo the handle. Like right about here, I'm thinking. I got lost for a second. I think now that my shapes are starting to spin. We can start the golden one, right? Oh, is that right? It's kind of like this thing. I thought it had holes in it, but it's just 3 slots. I didn't know that either. You know what I'm saying? But actually, the triangles were right, which is cool. Because it seems more triangle. Not to spoil like if I knew it or not, but obviously like you know what I'm saying. Here, come to me. I'll do a makeup like pro. And you don't have to pay them no more. No, it's not. It's actually, I gonna do your makeup. And if they ever tell you a prospective offer, you're gonna tell them who I make them. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's bad. That's not bad. I need a more orange. No, this is just alright. We don't after we pry like a SpongeBob. After we pry, we can make a mini one. I mean, not ruin, but you know, the perspective. Oh yeah, it is cut at the bottom just a bit. Should be going up. You know, he does sort of seems like he's carrying that one. You know, past the 9 to 5. Past the 9 to 5. This is Punch Arrive. This is how easy they say this is technique. It's just a few strokes done from finishing. Oh, we got a little bit. Okay, I see it. I didn't like having to go back on this side either, trust me. Almost like, that made like Spongy mad almost. So 3 handles too, or they do something different here? Doesn't really show, huh? Oh, here you go. It kind of looked just like the handle though. Wait, in this one it's got like a cork handle, and this one's got a black handle. Both black handle. Take a pop. Looks pretty thick if you ask me. I guess that's also. This is before a sponge really got the good reason to be working. Alright, I guess I don't have to go all the way. This one they say easy make. It's a little rounded at the bottom? Okay, it is. I'm not impressed with the first one. I'm not impressed, but we can still working, right? We can still working on it. Or maybe adds a little bit more white. Or maybe stay away from the blue. Or I feel like maybe just like the lightest of it. I don't know if that's gonna. Tone down the yellow just a little bit. Leave a little bit more. maybe actually there was more of this that I needed. I mean, that becomes like a little bit of a, doesn't it? Finish the top. I mean, now it's like, wow, I think that was a little bit too much, huh? Just a little bit. Perfect. I don't know, I like it at least. I mean, yeah, I could fix the bottom a little bit more blending. More confidence. No, I know it's not perfect, but it's a SpongeBob utensil. I'm not gonna want it like a half drawn. Do I think the it would be like one more like outline in the middle, huh? I don't know what color that would be. Was it crayon or would I do natural pencil? I think a pencil. Well, I added a lot of, except the first one, you know, if you're seeing that with me. The first one I thought was, since it's going to be the furthest away. And then do we just do that one more line on the outside here, just to sort of seal the deals in? Boom. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it still does look a lot. Although in the photo, I have two. I have it. It looks pretty as flat. I don't know. You know, for what it is. For what it is. I don't normally do this. Not to put me on like the spot. But this is the influence I needed for not doing this, you know what I'm saying? I've been wanting to freehand draw like this for a long time. Learn, you know, figure out, well, you know, like, put my creativity on, like, have a story, you know? Have a story. Do we work on the hands now? This is going to be harder. A lot harder. But not as hard as we think if we're grabbing something. What's the right and left hand gonna do? Ooh. We'll be back to it. I mean, at least, you know, we got the spatula down. You know, if we figure out, you know, what we're. Yeah, I see. You know, but not perfection. You know, I think this is good. This is really good. It's a certain amount of skill set that you required, and then also you acquire at the same time. And I think that's the swigs talking. That's the swig talking. We did that backwards, right? Like that, like in terms of light shining through, like that's a, right? I mean, that's a good first, at least, like a impression, like a step, right? Like a turn in objects. Yeah. But if we didn't take the master class with everyone at Pepe Camping, we would still have a problem turning Tinger like a Roby. He'll be a roaming left and right on us, and we not have a full confidence on it. But that maybe we like start to see if you start taking away like engineering. And that's like the same problem AI are trying to solve right now. It's a true problem. But I help with my sponge vomit. I had to text us. I had to text. I saw Giddy about to take it to Holmes. And now it's like if I a double text now, what they gonna be a thing good? Ay, ay, ay. But these are like as they say. Let's take it back actually. As your portfolio starts to grow, they're gonna say it like a tank to Holmes. Oh my god. Ay, 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 that's not too funny. I gotta go BRB. Okay, go back to Nero. It's a imagination. Like a heart of dangering. Let me repeat this. Are these images? You might look at the focus currently, and you see like a spatula booming. At first, now I kind of I drew away from some stuff, which is good. And if you don't see, well, maybe you do. I don't know exactly. What? Well, let's see. What could you be seeing? You know what I'm saying? Is this how we started? Or this like an older project? Yeah, this one, the perspective, it seems like every time. Well, I reached the multiverse version. Yeah, we can talk about the garden. But he's honestly got like a lab at the door. I am getting like a shake a head response. If I don't make a quick and pick up, they're gonna see like a they're gonna see a different number response. Ay, ay, ay. The handle, I'm seeing that I need to cut it down here now, right? But we can fix that, right? Now that we're fixing our perspectives in some objects, right? Now that we're fixing our perspectives, right? Hopefully, maybe, potentially. I know my eye. This is really the free master class. But like you say, how the egg they gonna get it on a Thames, maybe times like a what? Or maybe I show her right now. What happens when you try to fill out? Or did the handle start switching position? We could use like this one as the next trick. It's your eye, and you're gonna have to take a time and maybe add the bracket back. Like I know add and subtraction. I mean, maybe now like there is no going back because now it's like the same thing, like a flood that happened. It's all about the, but the art, the technique. Let's not give everything, because then they're gonna say the AI can easy come and easy see, or easy AI can start to repair. Well, yeah, but like, what about like training? That's what I'm doing here. So should we start this a new shadow, or should we remove it all and try and guess? Well, we need blue in the back, right? That would be smart. Blue in the back. The only thing that I'm seeing that's not smart, right? Maybe some smart things. Add some shadow here, right? Maybe like up here, and maybe even back there. Maybe. But things that I was thinking like not smart is this. But the thing is, like, my foot's a tapping. My foot are tapping about the habit that keep happening. But this is how I train myself, right? This is how I train myself. Like a Rubik's cube he be using. really putting this low was already messing with my eye, right? Because the jug's not gonna go in like that. And then we're also gonna need to see some of the jug on the inner sides, so might as well get added that. But have a good time at trying to get perspective back and now. What do you need to read? Figure out. Oh, that's because we put the brew in the back end. Now your mind is confused again. How are you gonna see the handle below? You already need to add like a here and remove. But it wouldn't be removing, right? It would just be filling in. Oh, like taking this over my handle. Hold on, when the painting gets moving and the things start to shift. This ancient avid. This is ancient. This about a good wine is still decision pending making. All right. Trying to figure this out. We need at least like a line here. I'm thinking. We have this. This is the bottom. Like that's the end. And then to make another line to track, I guess that's like a swirl, like we're swirling in. Let's not. I mean, it's a good one, but I don't want to get lost. I mean, my eyes are already getting tired looking at this. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. Where I gotta bring in and out. This one like a something I eat again, but this supposed to be a soup. This like not like a soup, but it's like wine. It's wine. So you know, not you know, there's a joke, but like the Shrek thing. I'm still making the Shrek joke. Like, oh, he put a hand in a bowl and wash a hand, but he are drinking. Oh, let me let out, me yelling out. Yeah, yeah. Jeez. I mean, if I need to do that just to find my shape. But what happens? It's like this again, right? It disappears for everybody. And then just comes back down into the pot. But then where are we at? We just found a new whole pot of our, that's the whole other side of it, isn't it? But like, not another side, but now we're starting to really change the shape. But this is like this is artistry here. This is the demigorgon as a builder. Not the demi. That's, you know, I'm semi-joking is what that is. But maybe that was the line that we had missed. Like a mathematics. Because if we carry a line right back, now we start to see like we say add and subtract. And now maybe my teachers taught to feel regretful. No, neither. No, that's a me. Like as I finally come full circle. I know it's like what? You add a little bit more here because now we're suggesting that. This is my training class for all the people saying that if I ever want to go and do some teeth restoration, I'll show you first what a teeth work like. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. What a teeth work and how you work this stroke. Ay, ay, ay. And almost like as if a pot starts to grow. He takes everyone apart the Disney time kind of show. No, not Disney, but... That's how unique his art is. You come and take a one piece and take another off. Now architecture, we start to build a shit. Might as well start to cuss a bit. They say this like a Google. They change the words around and take a definition out. We say alright, the shit and fuck. Those are the two things with nothing left we have found. Well, it's not done yet, but you see a part that it really start to pour like a spout suggestion. And actually has the volume to actually get it. And maybe we leave that as like the new missing piece. Just to find something to do, the brain keep a breaking. And when we are so gross, we are not just getting like a gross, like a maybe like a vacuum quick, like a ghost bus to hear it coming in. And that's a sponge as his imagination grows. They say above and so below. The evaluation just like just a rack of paint to two homes. This a one and take a two homes. You a show take a rhine away and take a whole evaluation growth. I actually wonder how much you guys saw because I just now realized now it's fully zoomed. Okay, yeah, you're not missing much. I think we know is now we got the the Demi Cardigan shredder. Ay 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 ay. Ay ay ay. And just a Riker all the place that he goes like a meep. He is show over here. Coming and going as it's pacing. Ay. This is for sure gonna go in the art portfolio. Even if they don't sell, I already have a valuation, you Ay. I mean, you're gonna want to see the tools, I'm sure. I mean, this is just like a complete tutorial. You get more than just the info. Ay, ay, ay. All right. It's almost dinner time. Actually, I think it might be. Well, it's wobbles in the toaster plus some bacon. You know what I'm saying? I, And I already see the. I mean, we celebrated. We did change it, but look at this. Holy smokes. Right? But this is like they say. When in three colors. Let's take it back. I only gave. How many did I give for right now? I mean, I can see, but I need a double confirmation. Maybe we can say three colors. I think the argument has been made to three. But in logistically, obviously there's no other shade, right? So two. But the three would be like, what about here these corners we find? Is that the third one? you know? I'm a getting like I need to keep going with take it to alms. Just so I can show I am not the average troll. If you even try that, I am gonna take a bunch of take it by the. Can you see the tie and has a little scrunch in it? This is not your average sponge pull. I need to let me work on SpongeBob's eyes. Alright, let me at least complete him. He's got the perfect circles, two of them. I just now find out. Are we gonna use this again? Yet again? I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. Yang, 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 yang. Now, how would the eyes be? The eyes, I didn't work too long on. The last time I tried to work on eyes, I quit. I quit the profession quick. I quit the profession. Nope. I quit the profession. But that's like we draw that with crayon, okay? Now we go back to water paint. At least. These are important and I think I may. Ooh, not a may. Not a may. You don't say that one. You already talk about them. Cover those sponge eyes. Don't tell them what's going on by the side. The sponge eyes. If I get the pupil just right, I maybe can reverse engineer SpongeBob tonight. And I just put that dream to bed. But actually, a SpongeBob getting best. uh, I need my. Alright, okay. I forget about. Ora, come back around the eye. Mắt linear. And now I need to feel in the center. Then that's a reverse engineer. What else? Nah, maybe record did. Nah. I write this one. This one will come around a full circle. Like a big one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I like a SpongeBob. But now we have to ask a teacher again. Are you getting example? I say, I not know I. Like I know I. But if I know anything about the I know we can draw a line. Not living on not living on the eyes are hard to work. Should we use the shapes like this? Is that cheating? But we can blend them in, right? Copy. Wait, let's save. Oh, I think I. If you only had, but now you can make a better shape, make a perspective, but perspective not bad. I want a sponge right there. Yes. Oh. Save, might as well, right? Oh. Hey. I'll work on things. I have no intent and I show much attention. Like how the eye pop as if a sponge is straining. What happened to that? If you saw it a quick just a checking my picture. If taking two arms, also like I predict the Acaraka Mona Lisa. Now I get why we get the zooming in and out of pics. Because of so, oh my god, the SpongeBob keeper flips. Right about there is like when I can jump out. I mean, I gotta. We gotta say what we say is we save SpongeBob, you stay in your position. This is not no do the bobbing audition. You didn't need to just be a scaring a tactic like this. Ay ay ay. Even though I got that a little bit, well, we'll fix it, right? The two of them are getting me a little oppositioned. Should I even save this? This one seems a little powerful. But like, save this is like something we don't. Like, that's just one of ours, you know. I guess we just save the whole thing then, huh? But that'd be like saving the whole thing then, huh? Oh, I know what to do. Like this, and copy and you know, double in and pass it to the next. Are all these pictures and new ones falling in? I cannot remember. Let's just keep it going. That's like what we should have done with Pepe camping. But instead, there's multiple forms of Pepe camping. Alright, let's continue here. Are you sure? I'm 100% positive. And if you ever not reassured like this, you're gonna see a SpongeBob a flip a 1.01. I keep it like a super wrong. You see, as you gotta go at least like with the gut. If the gut intuition saying there's more to be learned here, then you're gonna have to realize there's so much more to be learned. Alright, so I never done eyes. I'll be honest. This is the first time doing eyes. And I already think they're a little bit too dark. I think they are, huh? That's a SpongeBob brew. But a SpongeBob brew is like the own kind of dude. A SpongeBob brew is like how they mess with you. That's like a grow away green. When they just show everything cause they just think they gonna show and troll or whatever they think the heck they do. I don't even know, you know. But not like a troll, right? Like, oh my god, the backing up. Oh my, if you want me to be a rack of this, I'm gonna have to look a rack what you've made it. And that's a rack like, not like, yeah, look, that's like how I show it now. What you want me to say about how? Oh, that's right. Now the eye starts to flip a pick again. This guy not know exactly here's a painting. It's because I want to work on let me work on the both of them at first. And see which one frips and my eyes are burst. Shut what else? He's talking about resurrection and taxidermy. What you think she's got in there in the back of his mind, like rats and git when he's talking about doing the math and the test, and he's trying to, he's already paid, like if in and when the rot eliminate or not Linnell's, and then and how, look at his stream and wow. Alright, to bring it back to bracket around one more time. And what do we start to find? A SpongeBob, but he started kinda look kinda fine. But when you zoom in, he like young. Oh my sponge flip, this a 1.01, I got shaded. uh, I gotta raise this a bit, just right. Oh. Alright. Now you see the shadow, and when your mind grow, you gonna see why we say it springs like a rang angro. uh, so much inspiration, you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious. And then, oh my lordy, I don't need to keep going. Yeah, keep it going actually. Oh, that's right. Right. They don't say a perfect circle without another perfect circle. These are underground techniques. Don't go around and screaming all these easy things. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you think I just need to throw around stuff? Maybe that's what it is. I am not doing it too enough random. And I'ma need the same kind of bass instead of here. Well, basically right there and there. Like the mail flip open all the time. Go back to this brush, alright. Just back that just up a bit. Nope, that's too much, jeez. Like when shaving, I hate when I do that. Just gotta start all over. I like that. Now it's one wild one there. Alright, the SpongeBob, your blue eyes are blue, but the background like a. Yeah. I mean, yep, it's something, and when I that's not this perfect circle record. That how they have it, but this is like the eye wide SpongeBob. I'm sure they have a, or maybe his. I don't know. I'm gonna fix it. Don't you worry. Like you see the eyeball cavity. Should I put the skin rolls on everything? Thinking like I probably took some of the people on the journey more further on the journey than I thought I'd go. Yeah. I mean, we can go up, but then we still need to do this here too. So that's about shadow. That's a little bit of shadow. You know, all this in here that starts to become shadow. That's a natural shadow when it appears. When the eye says yes, that's a natural verse of what is this here? It looks like a rotten more branches. But when you're adding and mixing and branding, if you not know your tools, you're gonna be confused. I apologize. I've been on Phlegm Watch for the longest time. I could cough and get that out, but I'm not near no one. So I'm over here like farming stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, ew. This is science. This is science. I had tried to find a partner, and without a partner, I had just only guessing. This whole thing is one big guess. You think like I easily find it? No. They coming through like sponge saying, "I wide, I ready." They say something about waking. That needs to be a little bit. That that 11. They did not teach all this in class. But that's right with the boys in school, just joking about it. Oh, they did teach. I just didn't. My mind couldn't comprehend. I mean, the left eye still needs a little bit left. Right? Actually, that becomes like shadow problem, huh? This is a new encounter. This is like a raid boss right now. But when you take the hump, that's another dream. Oh. Alright, like help from with the pouring down. Actually, let's richen this up right around. Alright, taking it back to what we did. What did we do? Did we have this? Now we're doing. Oh, jeez. I think I. Oh, jeez. This is the sponge like my eyes. Sometimes it's just tired. It's not what you think. Like a firework, here watching, that's all. I actually think I hear fortune tell. Oh my lord. You know, that line, yeah. We can still do, there's more shadow and stuff. If a sponge is looking away, but one eye looking like, that all depends if like where he's looking at, right? If he's looking like through binoculars, like all you just need to do is put like a set with a pair of hands in front of him. So now we just need to work on some shadow then, huh? Basically. Or maybe we put like a spin on top and bottom. I mean, it is right, you know, but essentially, I mean, it's kind of there. Like the unknown, a symbol popping. And that's like the shy guy. No, let me just don't let me just shine. Let me just Can you not just say a shy guy popping? That might bring like a, what the heck's he talking? Alright, now we. That's just a sponge's chin. Can we move the eyes up just a bit? Uh-oh. This is my imagination of my birth's bag, dude. This is how big a we're off. Ay, ay, ay. I know I can. You know, you can see that, right? But, oof, look at that, right? Oh no, now they pop. Wait, that actually, yeah, man. Dang. Actually, though, what do you think? Is that actually? I think maybe a little bit more to size. And then just move them up just a little bit. I might they need to be turned just a smidge, but perspective-wise, we're just moving the face. That's all. His nose is going to be in good position. To reference, my reference. And now the eyes, but do it like that. I mean, now look at that. Like almost as if you keep the L in mind. Almost as if. No, that doesn't matter, right? And we're just gonna have to move them again if it's not. I think that's good. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I gotta watch out with the paint stroke there, kid. Now actually SpongeBob has a box then. Oh, yeah. I messed it up, huh? Oh, he might be a ghost bust himself. He learned a quick one. Wow. I don't know. Let me let out. Or Maya. That is maybe potential. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we keep it like that, actually. I think maybe it is. Just we need to blend a little bit. I feel like that gets me caught, doesn't it? Does that get me caught? What does it do? Sorry. By getting caught, I'm like the corners. Use the corners to benefit yourself. Actually, well, if I add a shadow, not so heavy, but oh, the side of him start messing up. Alright, it's just the I need to just paint it back in, I suppose. And diamond brush him like a robot dusting. No, that's no, 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 no. Oh, what the what the symbols? No, I mean it's not. It's like a. Uh, I don't have that much. I don't have a that much. I wanna. But really, realistically. Sorry. But don't take away the work of you are just a drop down. And make these more like the first one brought out. Um, do it like a SpongeBob, no, I don't know, like too much. This is the Sponge Realm Media. This is where he swaps and flips the. Well, only if you've been this deep in it. Oh my lordy! I mean, that's not like what I was going. I mean, going. You going in it, and then you get just to swipe it deep. Um, you actually run a node. That's the start of a good cheek. Mm. The cheek always goes. Oh no, not always. But when he's smiling, it's like that cheek comes out. Let's see. Masting. Is that the right English? I don't know. Oh, I see. Busting goes like this. Busting comes back down. And like a dog, he pops out. Nah. Wait, let me let out. Let's see. Second try. Eh. Absolutely no hope. Actually, he starts to show. This is more than most people think I'd ever paint in my whole life. Like as if this is not something I like. And this just like you would do at work or remote, Just have it open on the side. But just don't show the boss at times. At least depending on what layer you're on. If it's like a good one, then you might give like a fist a bump. It's all about it's all about when you rub a taking rest strokes. I mean, maybe those are a little bit better. I mean, but honestly, it's getting good. Well, when you let one out, when it does. Oh, when you let out, when it does. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, believe me, I've been taking my time. And when it's my first time, like going to Rugrats in Paris, I say with him, as they tearing me, hands and feet, all times inside riddle beat. All right. Yeah. So the SpongeBob's getting there. I mean, it's in terms of getting the lines down. Yeah, it took a little bit. Let me start cleaning this up, like all of it. I mean, I started here, so might as well. I mean, I finish this here. If this is even right. I mean, I feel like it's off, but that's like kind of like a scratch off. That's the fun of it. I already. Oh, that was like I learned in the mountains on the monsoon season. At the mountains, oh no, it looked so green. That's what happened when you're over here painting. Alright, so at the mountains, I saw like one of these things, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom. What? Sorry. One of these. At the mountain top. I mean, it's hard to, you know what I'm saying? Like, one there, but I guess there's none on the nose. But that would have been like, now we sort of have to brand this in. You notice you start to use a wrong pen. That's like when he has gained confidence, but then all of a sudden he think it's off of something. But when he comes back around against, he hopefully all gonna be fixed again.
I ain't ready.
This is the first time. Go. I mean, I just wanted a little bit. Oh, let me out. A or A, I ready. I or A or A. I ready. Can you not? Can you not? You little out, wait a little out, Manila. Can you not little it out, Manila? Can you not? Can you not just spit it out like you little out, Manila? Can you not? I mean, that was a lot, Manila. Ayo. If they just want to, I mean, they gonna go and get the. We can always move the thing below in the mountain. There we go. Just more combo dance. As you see, more combo dance. More comes in as combo dance. Already. And whatever this is, it keeps blending in. I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if you keep listening, but that was just components I needed for a second. Ay, ay, ay. Now we're seeing a little bit more of the. But now we need. I didn't like taking it from that spot. I think I removed that at least. I don't like taking it from that spot at all. Maybe the underneath. Hey. There we go. I was like trying to. I was scared to mine away from that, but I do need to definitely get a mine away from that. Perfect. Yeah, it's getting there. Am I allowed to be drawing SpongeBob? I do truly wonder. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, this is, you know, it's. Ay, ay, ay. It's just one part of the multiness of it. We're gonna fix him up right now. And even get those eyes, the components. The components. You see it right now, he is a beautiful with the makeup on. But the real SpongeBob, you know, you gotta watch out, like, how many episodes on it? Maybe SpongeBob. Actually, I think I've seen SpongeBob waking up in the pajamas, but like. Oops. I can fix that. Wait, actually, I need to. No, I did. First time. You must have some sort of confidence here. If this is gonna ever you say first time, you already know he a bruh or some. You already know. There's a something about it that he a show, but it's a slow. he a flexible, but something about it he get. then I think back to this, right? Just for a second. Did we do the marker? I think maybe we did. It's either marker or crayon. I'm thinking crayon. Or we go with pencil. Crayon. Pencil. Ooh, we go. Easy one. I mean, I like the first curve here. And then we're gonna mess with the length like we did with the belt. Should I make a 3D a tooth? Holy objections in the chat? No, I am a if you ever think no. Sorry, I'm just doodling. I'm just doodling, that's all I'm doodling. That's all I'm doing is doodling over here 'cause I need money. And if I don't doodle like this, I'm gonna be well looking extremely slummy. And well, not exactly. Not so rummy. But like a lake that's dried up. Like a lake that comes to dry. Becomes dry, like like me. That sorry, if you don't know, I mean like me. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. Lake Mead. I mean, it's a man-made lake over here. It's a going dry. It's a very going dry. I think maybe for a first time I put in portfolio, send a job application. Then they teach me more skills. I don't even tell those ones. They keep it a trade secret. But this is the careful. When the artist is going into different worlds, you do not want to wander in too deep. You're gonna want to stay on the surface like me. Like maybe even 3D a spatula. It gives us options about the side. Should I even open up that much eye? I mean, now once I tried to I gave it trying to give it a little. What's gonna keep flipping on me? I've been working like 9 to 5. All these. I mean, so okay. Nothing's. That's sleep deprivation. We'll call it that. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at sleep deprivation. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna take this structure off now, I think. Maybe clean the eyes out first. Or at least one. This. There we go, perfect. Actually, matter of fact, like, that's actually strategic. I mean, well, sometimes I get trolling, but, you know, I put up strategy, obviously. I mean, like, when my eyes are getting tired like a sponge, me and him are using Mia back and forth. Okay. Alright, that could easily just take away. I am not gonna say yes or no. But what I do know. What I do know. Maybe needs a little bit more orange. I do like the red, almost if he's like blushing just a bit. Like, give this another run through. Oh. What are you thinking? What are you thinking leaving this kind of sponge so paid? Play another game? I ain't ready. The acids. Um, how does this work? Like, you know, when it's art project like this, you cannot. I hope this becomes a price risk. That's when they actually talk about fractionalizations. You know, we haven't gone back to, you know, pay I when I'm thinking like, okay, it's somehow two popped out, you know, two almost, you know, seemingly from the same group of shapes, you could say. I wouldn't say it exactly like that, but you know. We, you know, I'm already seeing improvements that I can make, so. Play a survivor. That's fine. And while we wait, we look at what to paint. Alright, we're in here. Let me take this one. Oh, RuneScape? Oh, we've been missing out on a lot of XP. Maybe we go play RuneScape. It's always weird. That's just like right there. Can you even see it? I think it can. Oh, we're all here. I need to start bringing my my iPad when we go out to the river. Start drawing, you know what I'm saying? Like, holy smokes. Oh, I must have made a mistake. Now Kira knows our praise. Oh my, he's jamming out. Alrighty then. Oh, this one. I wonder if it's the new one. Oh, smack. I'm gonna run. I'm going. What is the new one? Holy smokes, it goes like that? Just in a straight path? Oh, wow. Maybe I need to watch a YouTube video. Or maybe I should have been playing, like, you know. I thought there was one in here. Is it upstairs? Oh, is that what it is? Okay, we got that. Back over in the house. Oh wow, he got hit by it too. Hey. Oh my goodness. The horror in front of my face. Oh, that's sketchy. I'm tripping out, yo. So we're gonna really side peek this. Is this too try hard? I think this is probably like the last one. Not a haunt him. No. Oh my, wow. You hear the beam just like I sounded. Oh. I hope I don't run out of stamina. If I roll a hold the shot, if I hold the shifter wrong enough, I really hope I don't run out. Hello, hello. Get it down there quick. I hear a heart beating. Oh, run. Oh my god. Oh. Hurry, I will sacrifice. They say this a good choice. Help. Whoa, that beam is pretty good. It seems good. Or maybe they fixed the skill. Perfect. Can I help your affliction? You help mine. That's a all from all. That's a no, that's all that. That's a dead rock of essence. If I healed you, I would. Here, actually, I can. I could. Wrong check. But you know, I think we got this. Hopefully, like this is one I started with. Which ones do we need left? Like I think one's more in the middle. The ones I was at. One I was at. This one right here. Yep. You see the damage where he kicked it. We need to repair. And we're on the golden road. That's a good across. Alright. I think I stay even if your damage take me longer. I'm afraid of this one. I love the cheese prey. What's the left and right? Oh, that's a fog. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know. I thought it would reset on us. Yeah. So we'll go back and get the dude from getting carried. Sure. That's like the in-between zone, I suppose. If he comes around this way. Actually, teammate. Oof. Fine. Talking about this. As if. Oh my god. You cleaned that bread off. Actually, I think I might have just sacrificed myself. What in the heck? You cook that beam for yourself, not me, look. You're gonna need that, not me, look. Oh hell, but you have a time to take it. If I need to release the fog, I am breaking. Oh my god! Shouldn't we even go? You seem like the beam of God. I do not want to stay for longer. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. I thought we were cooked, honestly. Done, so. Now we get to practice our right click again. And log back in. Ready ourselves. Looking to take 2 homes. We need the. It looks like the face. We need to work on face and just adjust the square a bit. But once you start down this avenue, it's all about the character you get. These might be new maps, actually. I got to be careful with my experiment. Ay, ay, ay. No, it's just that one thing, that's all. Hey, vanilla, vanilla. Where's that a friction? You're supposed to be a heretic. Do I keep, is it just right click drag through the person? Like, holy smokes. I know, I pray a new crass, but Can you at least correct criticism? There we go, I got him. Now since he afflicted, he needs to dodge shit. Oh, fresh right. Same position. Era la vanilla now. Yeah, how about you draw this? It's just about like the just about the what like I was feeling. Hush, don't tell them my movement's diff. No, hey. Don't tell them I wasn't just W Holden. I zoom around this like a NASCAR. Where'd he go? I never know. I might let Manila know. Hey, Manila know. What you know and what you don't know. But that's right, when you say you're spiritual, but you, that's alright, you just say so. No. Alright, here we go. Now back to tap in. Well, hiya then. Can I not have a mouse on target and then say it's off it? Fucking stupid is what they fucking are. Yeah, fucking stupid. Just like when I said you're fucking selling it. Like an underground, the new underground fucking fail road. And then what happened up in the fucking goddamn fucking end, the fucking goddamn fucking trunk? Yo. That, you know, is like a different story. They've been running it for a long motherfucking time. Acting like, oh dude, a Ruv's a quiet mouse. He a prays like he a quiet mouse. And they we're gonna clean the snakes off the praying. I mean, hey, not to not to lump sum, but you know, but in March, something was going the fuck on. It is like a fucking armed robbery, fucking armed robbery, but fucking worse. They can hypnotize. They have money. They can print for rights. I mean, like, what in the fucking doesn't work, huh? What in the fucking shit doesn't work? What doesn't fucking work? I mean, if you look at Take Two Homes, and if you look at fucking Take Two Homes, fucking Paint Two Homes, or Take Two Homes. I mean, I know what I fucking said. You want Luminilla. You have a technology. You have said a way for our experiment. But your experiment seems like a torturing again. And if that's what you needed to find out, like looking at this side of the palette and that, like what the fuck a double shrit? It seems like not like it seems. But when it's seeming like it's seems, then it's more than just what it seems. Right here, I cross the hatch, I walk over it. It's exactly what it seems. But don't say it's not when it is. Don't say it's not when it is. Hey, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Is that one of those? Ah, jeez. Oh my. Who plays Dead by Daylight on Twitch? Let's look at this. Who plays that? Why what Luanilla? What Luanilla? No one really plays this. No, just. I mean, no one that I've known. No one that I've seen. Well, at least not like. Not currently. Sweet. Good. into the Tennessee. Yeah, basically one of those days. It's one of those days, one of those arrives, where they'll say way too much time. I am about to, right over 12. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I guess we'll see how that works. A peace out, I suppose, guys.